Ci siamo. Proseguiamo. Batti Crouch Junior. Così a caso. È sempre figo dirlo. There was another one. Batti Crouch Junior. Ok. Chiamo su continua che abbiamo un sacco di missioni da portare a termine, signori. Dobbiamo fare la lealtà con tutti. Tutti quanti. Scusate, un attimino. Solite cose. I rutti sono cose che capitano, va bene? Ok, e in teoria ci siamo. Un attimo che qua i cazzi e mazzi. Tanto prima la mappa. Allora, siamo già qui, giusto? Io non so quante altre missioni possono... E quello è il problema, la mia ignoranza, perché giustamente è la prima volta che giochiamo il gioco. Io non so quante altre missioni possono capitare sulla cittadella, su Ilium. Appena abbiamo dei soldi proviamo a farci una visita. Non lo so. Ecco la flottiglia di cui parla sempre. Allora, io direi che giustamente tali. Ah sì. Perché ho già un altro estetica? Perché non mi fa selezionare i membri della squadra? Ah, ok, me l'ha fatto selezionare. Sono rincoglionito. Chi altro c'ho che adesso ha più vestiti? Nessuno. Andiamo avanti con Tain. Tain e tali. Non lo so. Abbiamo 4 punti. Ciao, buongiorno, buongiorno. Ah? Non abbiamo 4 punti. Ah, no, ne abbiamo 2, ho letto malissimo. Abbiamo appena iniziato, quindi sei arrivato in tempo. Ah, che figo che è con gli occhialetti. Sembra una versione aliena di... come si chiama? Quello di Matrix. Non mi viene il nome. Morpheus. Il Morpheus alieno. Finalmente andiamo alla flottiglia.
Requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Quindi quello era un nome in codice, cioè era una frase in codice per entrare, senza problemi. Presumo.
Captain Shepard, Tali Zora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Ok. Intanto mia madre mi dice roba del cibo. Allora. Siamo qui per aiutare perché tali sotto processo andante. Non capita. Vabbè, no, non facciamo lo stronzo.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk.
Questo è quello che abbiamo salvato, no? No. Non penso. Non mi ricordo più il nome di quello che abbiamo salvato.
That's insane. I never brought active geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Thank you. Very much. Ok. E adesso noi ce ne andiamo e lasciamo qua qui Tali. Addio. No, non scherzo.
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
Siamo qui dietro, non vorrei dire.
If Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Devo fargli da avvocato? Io spero tantissimo di sì. Anche se magari mi vedono di malocchio, essendo non un Quarian.
Tali Zora of Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbay. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your group.
Sì, devo fare io l'avvocato.
Recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
Ci penso io.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal
Sì, però forse
rules
dovremmo
are
parlare
simple.
prima di
There are no
entrare,
legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Sì, però dovremmo tipo parlare prima della nostra difesa un minimo, tipo cos'è che hai fatto, perché tutte cose... No, Beh, hanno corretto il fatto che abbiamo visto sempre pochissimi Guardian in giro facendocene vedere 90 tutti qui. Sentirsi poco poco fuori posto.
Truth Conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Chi la sa.
Chi la sa? Lo dico anch'io, non si
The
sa mai.
accused Talia Zora of West Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Talia crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Talia's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard West Normandy, your crew member Talia Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
So che mi davano la decisione.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Talia Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so. But I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Mi sa che non lo sa neanche lei.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be
Peccato,
waiting
pensavo
at
che
the
avremmo avuto un
second
effettivo
dock hangar.
processo, invece è
Be
durato
safe,
3 minuti.
This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Chi l'avrebbe mai detto?
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful.
Io spero solo che
that proves that this is all just
o
a
più avanti
terrible
nel 2,
accident that nobody could have
anche se siamo
forced.
quasi alla fine penso, o nel 3 riesca a far... ci siano dei momenti nel quale posso far sì che Tali riesca ad accettare come esseri viventi le IA e quelle cose lì. Perché io sono per i sintetici vivi, cioè nel senso, per la libertà ai sintetici.
You're thinking of war with the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
Anche se dubito fortemente che servirà mai una collaborazione fra Quarian e Geth, purtroppo.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. A ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago.
Sono d'accordo.
Search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
Ma io sono d'accordo. Vabbè.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Non sembra un uomo
It
troppo di
sounds
merda.
like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
Io spero di poter avere voce in capitolo in qualche modo riguardo a questo.
Almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just
Sì,
ride
ma la
around
guerra è la
doing nothing.
guerra, demente.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
I hope the Quarian people...
Ah no, ok, è la stessa frase, niente. Pensavo che diceva qualcos'altro.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Eccolo.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcoris Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Tu madre.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
Oh, sono in parte d'accordo con te sulla guerra,
You
però
have a
sei un
ship named
coglione.
Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
Quib.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib-Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
Lo rispetto questo,
What
onestamente.
exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah are not to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created.
Sono d'accordo.
People we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Perché qui non ho opzioni di dialogo? Che palle!
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael'Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our...
Ora come io e Tali non finiamo insieme perché sono in disaccordo con la guerra contro i Geth.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They
Sono
are
d'accordo.
our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Brava Tali.
We should move on.
Sono d'accordo sul fatto che lei non dovrebbe essere...
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just
colpevole di
think your father's
questo.
plans for war were wrong.
Sono d'accordo. E io voglio evitare la guerra contro tra i Geth e Quarian, onestamente.
With a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Ah, di qua? Non so dove sono finito. Dove sono? Sono giusto? Penso di sì.
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Grazie.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Selai.
Chi la se l'hai? Chi la se l'hai a te, a me, a tutti quanti. E ci siamo, signori. Aspetta un attimo, voglio vedere se si sta caricando. A posto.
Incoming!
Tali, però se ti metti così davanti non vedo, io te lo dico. Cioè hai delle bellissime chiappe, però non vedo. Forse in questo caso bisogna avanzare, perché mi sa che se continuano a riparare e costruire intende che continuano ad arrivare.
Yes! Thank you. Got one.
Perfetto.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made the part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can.
Sembra molto
whenever
sessuale
we
come
can,
frase comunque.
within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Perché avrebbe dovuto però.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Dove cazzo sta? Dove cazzo sta? Eccolo. Perfetto.
This should come in handy.
Che è successo alla mia voce? Perché l'ha detto in una voce molto profonda? This should come in handy.
I see you.
Ah, giusto, esplodono dopo. Non devo ricordare sta cosa.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Minchia. Trivella. Perfetto.
Get ready to fight.
Quali hanno sbagliato in passato? I Geth devono imparare a essere meno violenti con gli organici. Ma i Geth purtroppo hanno... La loro esperienza non solo è stata traviata dai razziatori, che credevano degli dei, ma cioè, quando hanno preso coscienza, i Quari hanno cercato di eliminarli, cioè non è che possono farci molto. La loro esperienza è gli organici ci hanno provato a distruggere. Appena noi abbiamo capito cosa siamo. Di conseguenza, in automatico come degli idioti fanno... Ok, tutti gli organici sono cattivi. E i Quarian non sono diversi. I Quarian hanno questa... Per via dei Geth hanno questa... questo giudizio affrettato sulla tecnologia, sulle IA e su queste cose qui.
One down.
Esatto. Più che entrambe le parti hanno valide motivazioni, entrambe le parti hanno le loro motivazioni e hanno entrambi torto. Ah, ok, quindi questa porta non si può aprire. Ed è figo questo, perché non tutti i giochi hanno questa cosa, cioè che ci sono più lati. Cioè che sia il lato, tra virgolette, buono che quello cattivo hanno difetti e cose positive. Cioè, spesso gli viene difficile alle persone fare queste cose. Invece la scrittura di questi giochi secondo me è esemplare.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible.
Ciao.
What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back
That's...
to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters.
Questo lo
You're
posso
doing
capire.
something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Guarda come adesso mi dà il rinnegato. No? Strano, pensavo che me gli desse dei punti rinnegato perché l'ho fatto incazzare. Madonna, quanti cazzo ne arrivano? Merda, ma non sono riuscito a colpire. Porca puttana, quanti ne arrivano? Quanti cazzo ne arrivano? Niente, speravo che pushano, gli stronzi pushano, non sono scemi. Pushano come non so cosa. Mi vedono pushare e loro pushano me.
Nothing faster than to pick up a paw.
È un po' come... No, l'avevo già letto. Pensavo che ci fosse un nuovo commento, sono cieco. Vabbè, però, ragazzi, siete tutti e due lì. Sparatemi all'unico stronzo che avanza, no? No? No, va bene. Chiedo scusa allora.
As I must.
Deploying combat mode.
Got you.
Ah, ma c'è un ghetto anche dietro. Da dove cazzo è arrivato? Sto per morire. Popororo. Sì, però... Perché mi mettete il get lì in alto? Cioè, siete dei figli di puttana.
Moving to cover.
Placing my body in cover. Easy shot, removed one.
No, l'esplosione di questo stronzo. Madò, che palle che quando vanno a terra esplodono, però, Che palle, che palle. Ma io ho un'idea, facciamo che adesso tutti i robot al 90% quando vanno a terra esplodono, così il giocatore non può starci sopra. Geniale. Ma vaffanculo, va.
Grabbing cover.
Placing my body in cover.
Go get him, Chatika. Go.
Clean kill.
Go get him, Chatika. Good for Got you. One got one.
E vabbè. Che palle, quanti cazzo ne arrivano, madonna? Quanti? Sì, lo so, però speravo che pushando riuscissi a tipo a smettere di farli spawnare. Invece mi sa che tipo hanno un numero specifico di spawn e devo semplicemente continuare a menarli finché non smettono. E guarda, pushano anche se sto in alto sti stronzi, guarda te. Sì, il problema è che in Mass Effect 1 il numero di nemici che ho fatto fuori prima avrebbe detto ok, basta, sono finiti, vai alla prossima area. Qua sono il quadruplo sempre di nemici rispetto a quanti erano nell'1. Guarda te, pushano uguale, pushano sti stronzi. Finiti. Che cazzo? Porca puttana, che cazzo di parte di merda. Ah, vabbè, bastava stare su in realtà, però che palle. Va bene, va bene. Crediti. Crediti. Guarda, l'unica cosa positiva è che alla fine delle missioni di lealtà probabilmente avremo abbastanza soldi da poterci permettere di comprare tutto quello che ci manca da comprare in tutti i negozi della cittadella di Idium. Ah, questo non l'avevo proprio visto. No, non mi dire queste cose. Tanto se sbaglio ricarico. Ho fatto il save. Fottiti tutti quanti. Io sono sulla falsa riga di decidere di non lasciare. Cioè, se c'è una scelta del lascia che l'arma venga utilizzata o no. Ok.
Father!
Ah, è suo padre.
No, 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 no. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
L'ho fatto instant, ero pronto come un dannato.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Brava Tal. La carica. Che bel momento comunque. Cioè è triste però bel momento che l'ho abbracciata e mi ha chiesto scusa. Cioè veramente scusa di cosa? Ah, mi ha preso un brivido lungo la schiena. Non so se mi è passato un brivido freddo lungo la schiena. Non so perché. Fantasmi forse. Tutto può essere. Andiamo. Io posso addirittura trovare i modellini in giro. Nemici? Posso parlare? No, sono nemici. Ci ho sperato un minimo. Il problema è che i Geth manco parlano. Almeno non credo. Noi non li comprendiamo. Poi non lo so. Aia. Esplosioni di merda, me lo scordo sempre. Merda, c'è morto il nostro best assassino Eva. C'è nient'altro? Sicuri tutti? Vai.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened.
Vai.
What Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. I just... This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora...
È stato un po' un Cerberus in questo caso, lui.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst.
E che cazzo faccio io quindi? Cosa devo dire?
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your
Che stronza.
But please, don't destroy
La decisione aspettata è che stronza che sei, dai.
If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Che stronza. Ovvio, la scelta giustamente, aspetta a me, bastardo. Che palle.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Siamo qui.
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
The Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes, Ab. Call it.
A pity Shepard passed Normandy is a better speaker than a soldier. I recommend posthumously exiling Tali Zora.
Possiamo fingere che sia morta? Cioè possiamo non tornare?
Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
We cleared the Geth from the Alarai. It should be safe for your people to return.
Thank you. We sincerely appreciate your efforts to aid the Quarian people.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Che stronza che mi guarda.
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Che cazzo è incita la folla?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Garrow wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Minchia. And also, this is my favorite store on the
Are
Citadel.
the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
Non so cosa era, incita la folla. Sono un po' curioso, vorrei tornare indietro a vedere che succede, però vabbè.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please, don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
Chi la sa?
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Talizora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
We can use this.
Più 32 punti eroe, figa. Scusami, beh, e cazzo. Più 32.
The admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
We found Rael's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Kila Salai.
Comunque la sua missione in realtà sembra tantissimo puntare sulla relazione. Cioè adesso non so come sono le missioni di realtà degli altri, però questa sembra molto puntare sulla relazione.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Ho lasciato a lei la scelta di dire o non dire.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
E io sono con lui, mi dispiace, ma sono con lui. Dovrei trovare... infatti. A trovarlo, però. E che c'hanno tutti i nomi così complicati che non mi ricordo come si chiamava. Forse è di qua. Più che altro ci sono più strade. Cioè noi prima siamo andati di là. Mi sa che è lui.
How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard came and helped me deal with the trial.
I saw. You talked the admirals into acquitting.
Mi sa che potevo parlarci anche prima, probabilmente. Peccato.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Io non so chi sia Vitor. Non mi ricordo chi è Vitor. Sono uno stronzo.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. I greatly enjoyed seeing you call the other admirals out on their politicking, and I am pleased that Tali was not exiled.
I hope your people find a solution that doesn't involve a devastating war with the Geth.
As do I, Commander. As do I.
Ecco, questo è quello che abbiamo salvato. Che era con Tali. Lui io non so chi sia. Quello che hai vissuto tu avrebbe portato molti altri alla follia. Chi è questo? Non me lo ricordo. Adesso lo cerco un attimo. Cerco il suo nome. Perché voglio ricordarmi chi è. Perché c'hanno tutti dei nomi così cazzo complicati. Ah, ho capito chi è. Ho capito senza cercarlo, me lo sono ricordato. Lui è quello dell'inizio. Esatto, me lo sono ricordato. Prima ancora che lo scrivessi e senza cercarlo ho detto aspetta, sanità mentale, sanità mentale. Certo, è quello dell'inizio. Quello che era impazzito con gli alveari. Gli insetti, come cazzo si chiamano. E che ho una memoria veramente di merda.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am?
What's your take on the war? Are the Admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the Admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Any idea what your next assignment's gonna be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Ok.
The talk of war gives me hope. Maybe we can retake the whole world in my lifetime.
Vabbè, la guerra mi dà speranza, quello dice. Di qua cosa c'è? Voglio vedere cosa c'è di qua perché non ci siamo stati.
Tali and Shepard are good at killing synthetics. Glad they're on our side.
Allora, di qua è da dove veniamo. Ok, aspetta, quindi di qua è da dove veniamo. E dove sta la Normandy. E di là è la strada che noi abbiamo percorso però per poter andare alla...
I knew they wouldn't exile Tali, Zora.
Infatti adesso è chiuso. Perché serviva solo per andare lì.
All
Ok.
this talk of war gives me chills. I hope it's just rhetoric.
Allora andiamo. Tali Zora. Tali van Normandy. Tali Zora van Normandy. Spero di averlo detto bene.
Congratulations, Tali Zora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Raya, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
Easy. E una missione in realtà è andata. Quante ne mancano? E soprattutto dovrei, immagino, portarvi sempre nella missione in realtà il personaggio che riguarda la missione in realtà, no? Sì o no? Punto di domanda.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Immagino che ci sarà anche Samara che mi vuole parlare. Grazie a comprarmi di Samara. Ah, questa è ok.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Samara would like to see... Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Andiamo a parlare con Samara per sbloccare... Ah no, prima i progetti. Poi parliamo con Samara e poi andiamo a parlare con Tali. Perché immagino che adesso ci sono nuovi discorsi e magari possiamo fare le cosacce. Non penso che potremo fare le cosacce in generale con Tali, però. Sai com'è. Azione esterna di riusciva a prendere un singolo potere bonus. Faccio un save e lo testo perché voglio capire cos'è che fa. Ah, ok, quindi semplicemente posso... Ok. Quindi... Quando ho fatto tutte le missioni... Quando ho fatto tutte le missioni... Lealtà... Posso decidere... Se prendere un potere dagli altri. Per me, ok, ci sta. L'ascensore. Che non è lì, non so perché stavo andando lì. Qui. Ci ho messo un pochino a pensare dove dovevo andare. Non so se si è notato. Allora. Sì. Non mi ricordo che missioni ci sono su Tuchanka, adesso vediamo. Una, vabbè, quella di Grunt. No, supporto vitale non è... Lei sta di qui.
I am glad you came.
In che senso?
I
Parliamo.
must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife.
Di nuovo.
Seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an
Ti
Ardat
somiglia,
Yakshi the
volevo
same kind
dire.
of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after...
Ok, mi sa che questa cosa qui è l'unica cosa che sapevo di Mass... Io di Mass Effect sapevo l'esistenza degli alieni blu, delle Asari, prima di giocarci, e che esiste un alieno che se te lo scopi muori. Che sarà questo, presumo. Non sapevo nient'altro di Mass Effect.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction.
Le informazioni quelle.
Nowadays, have a place
No, davvero,
in
sono le
the
uniche due cose che
past.
sapevo di
I don't
Mass
wish this
Effect
defect
prima di
be widely
giocarlo.
known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today.
Sono
Two
molto felice di
chose a
sapere
life of
molto di
seclusion.
più adesso di Mass Effect. È veramente
The
tanta,
third
tanta,
ran.
tanta roba.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Voglio
Why isn't this
riascoltare un
ever
attimo.
mentioned in Asari literature?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Now the Asari have a place in the gap. As far as I know, only 3 exist today.
Ok.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it.
Sono abbastanza sicuro che un finale sia scopatela e muori.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words.
A meno che non mi trova delle scuse.
This monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today.
Ma quindi anche lei... No, lei però no...
Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
No.
How did this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away.
E poi ha avuto
I learned
l'AIDS.
so much, experienced so much. And then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change.
Mettici una pietra sopra.
And I've
Mi
hundreds
fa
of
sempre
years
ridere.
I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Beh, io nel dubbio eviterei di scoparci Samara, così, per sicurezza. Andiamo a parlare con Tali. E adesso il nome di Tali è cambiato anche qui, adesso è Talivas Norman, che fico. Stavo sbadigliando, però ho sfruttato lo sbadiglio per essere una scimmia per un qualche secondo. Allora. Tanto c'ho, aspetta, che c'ho i capelli. Oh. Perfetto, più o meno. Cazzo, mi hai preso un lapsus, dov'è che sta? Ah sì, Tali sta di qua.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking
No,
on
no,
me.
dobbiamo parlare dell'amore.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to get
My
the
shield
Normandy?
fortification will help, but I don't think there is much.
Have you got time to
I
talk?
really need to clean up this engine. Maybe
I'll let
later.
you work.
Talk to you later.
Io, l'amore. Tali, l'amore. L'amore. Vabbè, dobbiamo parlarci più tardi, evidentemente. Ma l'amore. Allora, cosa c'è su Tuchanka? Che non ci siamo ancora mai stati, effettivamente, comunque. A parte che adesso faccio lo stronzo, prima di andare su Tuchanka guardiamo un attimino cosa c'è tutto attorno a noi. Abbiamo 1, 2. Solo 2? Pazzesco. Non vedo un cazzo. Ok, perfetto. Fossero tutti così i sistemi. Guarda come ho solo sprecato carburante a fare sta cosa. Già, ora che non mi serve però, praticamente. Perché di materiale sono a posto. Tipo per sempre. Mancano, ecco. Questo sarà un pianeta? No. Questo sì. Sono stronzi comunque a fare i pianeti così, Quindi manca almeno ancora uno. Eccolo. Sembrava tantissimo un asteroide, ok. Non c'è niente, a posto. Risolto. Cioè hanno veramente messo un sacco di pianeti solo ed esclusivamente per poter prendere materiali. Adesso ci rifugiamo di carburante. Sì, infatti. Più che altro, allora io capisco un minimo che Joker si fidi tantissimo di noi, perché comunque è da più tempo di tutti loro. Però una missione per sapere di più sulla vita di Joker sarebbe stato figo. Cioè, io avrei voluto anche. Cioè, questa cosa delle missioni in realtà sarebbe stata figa anche nel primo. Tipo, per conoscere anche di più Kaiden. Tutta la storia di Kaiden, dei biotici, quelle cose lì. Allora. Ah sì, Samara e su Omega per aiutarla. Salva la nave alla deriva, che cazzo è? Che missione è? La prima missione della corazza di Vrex. Sì, infatti, di fatto è una realtà, sì, sì. Vabbè, ma io sono tipo che fa tutte le secondarie prima di andare avanti con la trama, quindi. Tecnicamente anche quella di Garrus era un po' una missione in realtà, se ci pensi. Cioè, avevano le loro missioni in realtà. Alcuni personaggi, però non tutti, tipo Kaden, Ashley e Joker non le hanno avute missioni in realtà. Anche Presley. Io non so che cazzo è quella missione. Cioè, c'è una missione che dice di salvare una nave, ma non so. Non so cosa sia. Questo salva la nave alla deriva, non so cosa sia. Non so di chi sia. Allora. Eh sì, però non me la segno. Ah, quindi vogliamo andare su Tuchanka. A questo punto sì. Portiamo Mordin in entrambe, penso. Allora. Tuchanka sarà un altro posto dove ci si può comprare roba? Possibile. Ah, con quella di Mordin non so chi portarmi oltre a lui. Non so se portarmi Tali o qualcun altro. Magari Garrus, non lo so. E... Quella invece di Grunt penso di volermi portare Mordin perché spero che ci siano cose, no? Perché genofagia tutti cazzi e mazzi. Spero che tipo Mordin abbia qualcosa a che fare, che abbia un qualche evoluzione o qualcosa. Se è solo una battuta però non so. Non lo so, non lo so. Allora, tra parentesi non so quale fare per prima. Facciamo quella prima di Grunt. Dovrebbe esserci ancora un pianeta da qualche parte. Però come sempre i loro pianeti li nascondono per fare in modo che tu ti inculi. Dov'è sto pianeta? Ah, è Tuchanka, sono rincoglionito. Giustamente l'unico sul quale non ho... sono... Vabbè. Sono un genio. Io spero che incontriamo Vrex su Tuchanka, onestamente. Già. Allora. Ah, voglio fare quella di Grunt per primo. Quindi portiamo Grunt e Mordin. Ho sbagliato. Ho sbagliato tasto. Adesso come sempre dobbiamo scendere e poi tornare su perché sono un idiota. È il mio cuore che va in automatico su tali, evidentemente. Ah, sì, è vero. Quindi va bene. Quindi va bene perché lei avrà sicuro la battuta ce l'avrà qui in giro. Ah, però prima di iniziare per sbaglio, vediamo un attimino. Dov'è qua? Ah, Mordin, devo raggiungere raggiungi Tuchanka e sistema arena e si torna nella zona arena del Krogan e parla come un capoclan. Ok. Invece quella di Grunt parla con il vabbè, è uguale in pratica.
Watch it, human. Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
Chi ha chiesto?
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Ah, it builds character.
Mi sa che questi due sono quelli che abbiamo aiutato a mettere insieme di nuovo.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
Che volete? Sono sicuro che Vrex mi conosce. Sei tu Vrex? Sono tutti uguali quasi.
The clan leader wants to speak with you.
Ah no, non è lui.
Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Va bene, però devo prendere Mordin, quindi non è che... È lui?
Take your business to the clan leader and keep your running
Ah no, è
pet on a short
sempre...
leash.
Just let me by. I have business to take care of.
Ho sbagliato, sono rincoglionito. Era lo stesso con il quale avevo già parlato. Mappa. Sciamano, trono degli Urdnot. Laboratorio medico, capo dei ricognitori, merci di Ratch. Sì. Pure qui c'è roba da comprare. È l'ora del taccuino. Tuchanka. Che due coglioni queste cose. Sì, che non ho pensato al fatto che Tuchanka potesse essere un posto effettivamente dove comprare roba.
Urdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the chief scout.
È il nostro
Also,
salario.
I've been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Ah, io non parlo con nessuno di importante finché non abbiamo il team che dovevo avere in realtà. Aspetta, devo capire un attimino. Qua c'è uno sciamano. Non so chi sia lo sciamano. Andiamo a vedere chi è lo sciamano.
I'll tear you apart. You don't have the play dope. Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan, Ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those.
Sembra quasi la minaccia.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Krall, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent
Rex.
alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
This world is nearly destroyed. And for the most part, the Krogan have done it to themselves.
You'd know about that, Quarian. How's that slave machine race going?
We were driven from our world, but the Krogan are wasting theirs. Perhaps they must lose it to realize what they had.
Pesante qui.
Go away, alien. I talk to no one about our rights unless my clan leader wills it.
Ok, quindi questo è quello da cui devo andare dopo.
The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
Scusa?
I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the females. That's important. I don't care who you are. The female clans don't see anyone.
È un Krogan femmina questo? È razzista dire che non riesco a capire quando sono maschio o femmine.
I've had enough of you. Then let's...
A series of Krogan and Vorcha attacks on groups in the Crescent Nebula has raised
Ok.
concerns among residents.
Perché l'ho capito solo grazie alla voce, nel senso...
Suggested the attacks were tied to deadly blood pack mercenaries.
Perché se no... ha la voce effettivamente più acuta, più diversa, però per il resto...
Right in the middle. Well, I'm not putting a damn sorry statue up here. That's what you want. Don't be a fool. Your Honor.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Vio. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Mi spiace, Grunt.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is... in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Urdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time. Shepard.
Non gliene frega un cazzo di quello che dici.
Good enough.
Appena mi ha visto ha detto levati dal cazzo.
Out of my... Shepard.
Che bello, che carino. Rex, mi sei mancato.
Dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Urdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Il mio vecchio amico Vrex non è cambiato di una virgola. Il sorrisino che ho fatto.
Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in the Collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful.
Sì, sarei stato
But you're standing here.
menato a sangue in questo posto.
New ship.
Tecnicamente, poi non lo so.
Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
Che bravo ragazzo.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What did the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Urdnot. Jorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths.
Rex, senza offesa, però non ti aspettare che mi ricordi ogni nome di clan, io te lo dico.
End up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
Sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed, even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured
Manco
by
gli
the
prova a
Bloodbath
chiedere di
and
venire
brought
con
here.
noi, ha un
My
ruolo
scout
troppo
commander can direct
importante.
you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Wait, so this is a pilgrimage?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Erdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew,
Tante.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos.
Allora. Sciamano è lì, trono e dove sta lui, il laboratorio medico e il capo dei ricognitori. Quindi se io faccio così, davanti a me dovrebbe esserci il negozio. E più a destra è quello medico che non so a che serve, ma ci andiamo. Tanto.
You don't want anything I sell, human.
Good, Varen.
Bello.
Stay.
Bello il Varan, bellissimo. Ah, lui è quello con cui dobbiamo parlare per... No, non è vero, è merci. Shoshem.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are in Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying
C'ha ragione.
I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
Uno sconticino.
What the hell is a pie jar?
Sono il comandante Shepard. E questo è il mio negozio preferito su Tuchanka.
Food, Rincall, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pie jacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pie jack population, and you get a discount.
Ho sentito sconto.
Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Ho sentito sconto. Ho sentito sconto.
Watch it, human.
No, questo è il capo dei ricognitori, ma me ne devo fregare, devo usare le difese.
Let's see what the human can do.
Come funziona? Ah, X per sparare. E sono lentissimo. Ok. Ma lo sconto è troppo importante. E poi sono le usanze di Tuchanka. Che devo fare? Che poi sono le scimmie quelle del primo. Merda. Merda. Come ondata completata? Oh no, quante volte lo devo fare? Non è che più lo faccio più mi dà sconto, eh? No, merda. Quante volte lo devo fare? Sì, ma dillo, gioco. Dimmi che dimmi un limite. È infinito? Mi devo preoccupare. Merda. Vabbè, fu nel passato. Immagino mi ridurrà lo sconto questa cosa, sicuro. Doppia con un solo missile, sono fortissimi. Ok. Io spero davvero con tutto me stesso che il fatto che una sia passata non mi abbia ridotto lo sconto. Perché non ho voglia di rifare.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage? Why bother? I lost half my... Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Non so. Ah, costa 0. Ah, perché io do da mangiare probabilmente. Oh, finalmente. No, non è vero. Sì. Sì, finalmente. Compriamolo subito, va?
This looks interesting.
Già. Poi compriamo questo tanto per comprarlo e basta. Tieni.
Here, try this.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
Cosa vuol dire che ha trovato qualcuno da seguire? Ho un animaletto adesso? Che cucciolo, penso che mi seguirà solo fino a che sono qui però. Spero non mi segua in missione, non voglio che gli succeda niente. Laboratorio medico, voglio andarci. Beh, se non è aggressivo... Ah, posso scommettere. Non ho scommesso su nessuno, Ok, adesso scommettiamo invece. Su quello bianco, perché quello bianco ha sconfitto uno prima. Guarda come perde adesso. E invece no. Mi sa che vince quello rosso stavolta. Porca puttana. Ho perso i soldi, basta, basta, basta.
Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Rincol. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
Non lo facciamo più.
If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Merda, anche qui vendono cose. Cazzo. Cazzo, vende il potenzionamento dei danni del fucile d'assalto. Cazzo, cazzo. Non so perché l'ho fatto, io non pensavo che desse un pugno, però pensavo che facesse una cosa tipo vai, invece è stato molto violento.
Who are you?
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Erdnot, and I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I'd heard a lot about the genius of Krogan science.
Oh, finally, someone understands. I swear, I am among brainless pyjacks here, toiling among satyrs. I am the Lord High Researcher.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. You can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
The Solarians. The designers of the genophage.
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Chissà se c'era Mordin in questo discorso.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about him.
You must be working on something
Ah no, che dice la stessa
The
cosa.
Solarians.
Yeah. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Ok. Cucciologne.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
Allora.
Step back. My Varen is hungry.
Ho capito, e allora che ha fame, che ti devo dire? Voglio andare a prendere Mordin e andare a costruire il Kain. Destra o sinistra? Dove? No, di qua c'era il Uga Chaka Chaka, quella roba lì. Non so perché ho detto Uga Chaka Chaka, perché Uga Chaka Chaka mi fa pensare a un sciamano, e quindi Come corre Grant?
Those little bastards think they're so smart. Needed us to fight the Rachni, though, didn't
Dove sono?
Couldn't take us.
Dov'è la mia nave? Ah, di qua. Come reagiscono se porto il Salarian a questo punto?
Take your business to the clan leader and keep your running pedal.
So che aveva qualcosa da dire. Andiamo a prendere Mordin. Perché voglio vedere se Mordin ha un discorso col medico. E poi costruiamo il Kail e poi iniziamo a fare. Facciamo una missione di lealtà di Grunt e poi vediamo di fare quella di Mordin. Anche se non so chi portarmi.
No messages for you, Commander. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing. Anything else, Commander? It's always nice chatting with you.
Cazzate, tutte cazzate. Allora. E il Cain ce l'abbiamo. Avanti siamo nel team comunque. Ecco qua, abbiamo praticamente penso quasi l'armamentario definitivo. Penso che potrei trovare pistole più forti di questa, però non l'abbiamo ancora mai trovata, però non si dice. Ok, prima di riscendere voglio vedere se parlando con Talia adesso ci dice qualcosa, oppure se dobbiamo per forza fare altre missioni. Ok. Quindi il prossimo obiettivo quella, volendo. Tali sta qui. Penso che per poter avere nuovi discorsi con Tali bisogna effettivamente fare altre missioni per far, tra virgolette, passare il tempo. Però non. Tanto proviamo. Sbaglio sempre direzione, perché sono un coglione.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine.
Ok, si devo per forza fare missioni. Penso, aspetta.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Sì. E devo ricordarmi anche che ogni volta che finisco una missione in realtà di qualcuno devo tornare a parlarci per vedere. Per avere diciamo una specie di conclusione di quello che è. Eccoci qua. Torna su Tuchanka. Allora, so, ci teniamo, cioè potremmo volendo fare, non so, Grunt e Mordin entrambe le missioni e basta, così siamo tranquilli proprio. 11 punti, la madonna. Cazzo, ho sbagliato, dovevo livellare anche Grant, vabbè. Grant.
You again. I told you the blood pack only wants Krogan. Go flash your smooth skins.
Ma succhia. Comunque adesso abbiamo un cazzo di di reattore nucleare sulla schiena. Non vorrei dire.
Talk to Scout then, or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking...
So you're happy here in this camp?
Vabbè.
The power doesn't work after
Ah, io volevo andare un attimo dal dottorino. per vedere se avevamo un discorso da fare. E poi andiamo a parlare con il caporicognitore. Wait.
Krogan's hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
Bravo Mordin. Vediamo se c'è qualcosa da dire
Have
Mordin.
you forgotten? I have no time for you. Being the Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Erdnot demands my total attention.
I won't take up much of your valuable
My
time.
work is very...
Of course it is. I'm just curious.
Finally, someone understands.
You must be working on something.
For the new clan.
Salarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Salarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Ok, niente di particolare, è solo un... Praticamente quello che chiediamo noi lo chiede lui. Peccato. Allora, andiamo a parlare con il... Non mi viene mai il termine, cazzo, non mi viene il termine. Andiamo a parlare con il... sciamano.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Erdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Erdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krant stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
We stand with Grunt, as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie. You dare.
I like this human. He understands.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
Onestamente accetto questa cosa perché è identica a quella che ha fatto Vrex.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere. Will he? During the
In realtà è tipo cultura, cioè, ok che il gioco la ritiene azione rinnegata, però la cultura di Krogan è questa. Menà.
You will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
E beh, perché funziona così in questa cultura, cioè guadagni rispetto con la forza. È un'azione rinnegato, ma vaffanculo. Non è normale dare testata alle persone mentre parlano. In questa cultura sì, in questa razza iena sì. Dimostra la tua forza, porca puttana. Ok, adesso possiamo potenziare anche Grunt, che prima non potevamo. Andiamo con sì. Perfetto. Comunque molte azioni rinnegate in sto gioco sono molto più giuste, cioè sono rinnegate perché il sistema di gioco è così, però in realtà... E comunque si vede dal fatto che comunque un minimo rinnegati siamo.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Erdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive, no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Ok.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone. Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Sa che Grunt non ha capito niente. Io non attivo niente. Ecco appunto. Non attivo niente finché non ho guardato il loot. C'era un cadavere da qualche parte, ho visto cadavere di qualcosa. Eccolo. No, se non la smetti Grunt ti meno. Ok.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
È successo qualcosa. Ormai sono qui dentro. Ok, penso che abbia sparato, no? Questo affare. E ha attirato quindi, ok, ha attirato gli animali, i Varran. Quindi questi Krogan morti sono morti per via dei Warren? Spero di no, spero... sarebbe un po' triste, ecco. Questa cassa prima non l'ho vista. Dai che ce la fai Mortin, io credo in te. Ecco, è morto Mortin. Shit, dai che ce la fai. Beh qua. Beh ci muoio anch'io adesso dai cazzi qua, Ok. Bravo Mortin, ti sei rimesso in piedi, come ti senti? Mi sono incastrato tantissimo. Ma perché ci hanno tutti con me, oh? Come se non ci fossero altri, cioè. Poi è la prova di Grunt, non la mia, che cazzo volete da me? Sono passato, quello è palesemente caduto sottoterra, però ok. Save veloce. No, adesso non esageriamo, non è proprio un mio figlio, ecco. Ah, ok, adesso arrivano dei... cioè, avevano dei racnidi? Avevano dei racni conservati? È quello? No, cioè quello è arrivato tanto per... Sì. Ah no, non sono racni, sono l'unica cosa che hanno trovato simile ai racni, ok. Io gli ho sparato, però non penso che sia da affrontare. Non ho capito se questo lo devo far fuori in qualche modo, perché non mi dà barra di salute, quindi. No, non fargli la rincorsa in faccia, questi esplodono, Grunt. Fatto? Fatto. Aspetta, prima di salvare, fammi prendere le muni.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Ok.
The keystone.
Lo so, Grunt.
All Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is
Vuol dire preparati. Bam. E adesso cosa viene fuori?
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am ready.
Ho sentito, avevo visto una barra di salute per un istante, ma non ho visto cos'era. È stato troppo... Ecco? Cos'è? Dov'è? 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 Non riesco a vedere, ogni tanto appare. Oh, che palle, questo è un divoratore. Eccolo. Ah, senti, adesso, senza offesa, no? Diario aggiornato sopravvivi. Beh, a livello estetico sicuramente è molto figo. No, io lo voglio ammazzare, non voglio sopravvivere su due cose diverse.
Should burn through any armor.
Taking heavy fire.
Aia. Sì, 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 lui è abbastanza tosto, però io ho tolto comunque un sacco con con quell'affare. Più che altro c'ho solo 2 colpi di quell'affare, mi sa, Sì, perché 50 e 50. Porca puttana, sono morto. Va bene uguale. Non so se usarlo contro di lui, onestamente, il Kain. Non so se è tipo uno spreco. Più che altro, fra una missione e l'altra, no? Cioè, io quando salgo sulla Normandy mi refullo le armi pesanti? Se sì, allora uso pure tutti i colpi. Se no... Sì, lo so. Lo so che abbiamo un altro round, non ti preoccupare. Ok. Allora usiamo malamente tutte le cariche di quest'affare. Più che altro io quest'affare gli posso mettere dell'elemento, mi sa di no. No, no, io posso mettere. Ok. Ah sì, aspetta, prima devo sparare al tentacolino. Lo stavo già scordando.
Get ready to fight.
Adesso prima di sparare di nuovo aspetto che esca da un altro punto perché non voglio rischiare di mancare. Aia, porca puttana. Mi sono appiccicato qualcosa in testa. Mi sa che forse non posso rispararlo perché non sono al 150%. Perché non posso sparare? Perché al 50% devo avere per forza il 100%. Va bene. Non mi ha colpito! Madonna. Quindi io di questa affare ho solo un colpo in realtà. Qua ho sbagliato io. Ecco, l'ho mancato. No, l'ho mancato.
Deploying incineration tech.
Easy. Caccia grossa, trofeo. E che ci voleva? Ne ho ammazzati tantissimi in Mass Effect 1. Easy. Che succede adesso? Mia compagnia bene, ne voglio ancora. Che succede? Oh, calmini. Ah, è venuto qui per rompere il cazzo.
Urdnot Rex was the last.
È il padre
My
di
clan
Vrex?
gave me
O Vrex
strength beyond
Vrex?
my genes, which are damn good. This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord of Kier.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful.
Cos'è adesso lo rispetti?
That is a tolerable loophole. A what? A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans. You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong. With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Uvink, you were the pretender. Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead. Just try to take it.
Lo sguardo e la mia corsetta molto di merda. Perché quindi più 15 rinegato? Cosa ho fatto da rinegato? Oh, ma io sto continuando a fare cose da rinegato e non me ne rendo conto, vabbè. No, non devo mancare i colpi però. Ma siamo in un'altra area? Perché c'è altro loot. Ah sì. Qui dove eravamo prima, vediamo se c'è roba, no. No, Grunt è andato a terra, ragazzi. Merda, non avevo ricaricato. No, lo manca. Ah, c'è lo stronzo. Loot. Non c'è loot? Ecco loot. Ok. Ma è la cosa più OP del gioco insieme al Kain. Di brutto. Non ho mai ucciso con questa facilità un cazzo di Krogan comunque. Ma mai nella vita, Neanche nel primo che si ammazzava tutto molto più facilmente. Possiamo giro tondo, Lo smacco che vi era sconfitto anche da un Salarian lui. Oh. Da figlio di puttana. L'ho mancato, cazzo. Bella, bella questa rincorsa, bro.
Uvink is meat. Let's signal at the keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Bella sta rincorsa. Avete visto che bella rincorsa sul mio colpo da cecchino? Oh oh. Ce l'avranno con noi? Spero di no. No, ok. Pensavo che adesso sta venendo fuori un'ennesima roba ribelle. Veri guerrieri, altro trofeo. Mi sa che abbiamo fatto la missione di lealtà di Grunge. Io non so con chi... Non so chi portarmi con quella di Mortin.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in...
Io volendo potevo anche sopravvivere senza distruggerlo. Ma chi è che lo fa?
You are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrives.
Comunque trovo che anche i Krogan, nonostante siano molto semplici nella loro, siano una civiltà interessante.
Each time we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it.
Spero di non doverla fermare io.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
Your job is awful. Indeed.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you shut.
This should come in handy.
Intanto si è sentito Shepard dire this will come in handy. Ok. Siamo saliti di livello. No, non è vero, non siamo saliti di livello, pensavo di essere saliti di livello, invece no. Allora. Non so chi portarmi comunque per la missione di Mordin, a parte morti, ribadisco.
Here you kill the Thresher Maw. Impressed. Welcome, Urdnot Grunt. My name is Ratch. You and your Krant will find many items of interest in my store.
The human is my battle master.
Of course. There's not much here for humans, but you can take a look if you want.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Questa quindi. Ah, però è debole contro gli scudi e le barriere. Beh, leviamoci dalle palle il suo negozio. Vediamo cosa ha da dire il nostro best friend riguardo a...
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed the Maw since my turn in the right.
Ah, era lui davvero, ok.
He's a Quint and Crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Urdnot Grunt. Welcome.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Hunt well, Shepard.
Quindi nel 3 diventa lui capo dei clan, scusa, così. Vedremo. Allora. Quanti crediti ho? 1979, non abbastanza per fare niente. Però vabbè, abbiamo comprato tutto quello che stava lì, quindi.
Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
So, you're in charge of Erdnot's scouts? Why waste your time shooting at vermin?
Ammunition is the one thing we're not hurting for on Tachanka. As scout commander, I have to set an example. Plus, the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Erdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
So every clan of Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tachanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are.
Sono degli idioti comunque, per certi versi. Cioè già avete la genofagia, che cazzo vi fate la guerra a vicenda?
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Non ho ancora visto i bambini, non li vedrò mai, eh?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them.
Vedrò mai un piccolo Krogan.
Are killed, a clan's hope for the future is lost. Falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Chissà chi gli ha insegnato questa cosa.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long term. This is Tachanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Thanks for the information.
Whatever. Look at him run. Ah.
No. Perché? Volevo entrare nel gioco. Hai perso, grazie. Devo parlare di nuovo con lui.
Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
Big like this. Bam, un cecchino.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tachanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
What's Clan Werlock's reputation, and how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Werlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Werlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members, like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen, only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
Ah, ci portiamo Mordin e poi? E poi chi ci portiamo? Punto di domanda. Ok, lei è troppo più figa così. Ah, o ci portiamo Samara non mi interessa. Zed non mi interessa. Jack non mi interessa. Katsumi non mi interessa. O Teino, Jacobo, Grunto, Garruso, Tali. Miranda ti fotti. Am, ba, ra, ba, ci. C, Grunt, quindi. Ah, prendiamo Tali, dai. Mi fido della tua scelta. Eh sì, mi sa che era già meglio questa a questo punto. Ah, ricordiamoci, allora dobbiamo trovare il Salarian, trovare cos'è, un soldato che ha mandato il caporicognitore e trovare il combustibile, mi sa. Perché là il combustibile non c'era, quindi penso sia qui. Cos'è combustibile, come si chiama? Il pezzo che richiede il meccanico, penso sia qua. Perché almeno là non c'era prima. Ok, perfetto. Allora, ogni tanto non mi ricordo niente, poi ogni tanto invece tiro fuori tutto in un colpo, sono il migliore. Beh, adesso lo testiamo subito. No, non si ricarica. Forse devo cambiarlo, aspetta. No, sì, si è ricaricato, ok. Devo ancora capire bene come funziona, però, Mi ricorda Ferros, onestamente, sto posto. Mi dispiace per i coloni di Ferros che io dica questa frase, però... Se mi ricorda l'autostrada tutta distrutta.
Get ready to fight.
Ok.
Forgot one. Eat this.
Tutto bene, Sadi? Stai andando un po' a fuoco. Sei molto focosa oggi. Aspetta che mi metto un attimo un po' più comodo perché ho le gambe che mi stanno ammazzando. Allora. Vediamo un po'. Oh, salve. Mi farà ridere ogni volta che la metti, sappi. Commander Shepard, this is my favorite Thorn Citadel. Spero che troveremo altri meme del genere in altri giochi perché era altri moshi, tantissimo. Che è? I missili, che succede? Ho sentito un bombardamento, tutto a posto? Ah, c'è un lanciarazzi. È un Warch. Giusto, ci sono i Warch, hanno detto. Che belli i Warch. Ora che ho i proiettili di fuoco. Ma stai tranquilla, Tali, non mi stavano neanche colpendo, non ti preoccupare. Sì, comunque questo e questo e il vestito iniziale di Tali sono meglio del secondo. Il secondo vestito di Tali non mi piace. Questo qui è il primo, invece sì, ci stanno. L'estetica è importante, bambini. Per ora niente loot. E niente segni di roba da prendere. Cazzo, ho finito le muni.
Eyes up front.
And I do the poker.
Ma no, mi ha rimesso la pistola che non volevo. Ci credo che insomma, ma mi ha messo la pistola che non volevo, cazzo. Come è successo? Penso di aver messo precisamente quella che volevo io. Mi sono già perso, sto andando giusto, sì? Forse no. No, sono tornato indietro. Quasi va bene, guarda. Ora. Ah, magari sono scemo. No, io voglio questo. Ok. Sì, ho sbagliato io, ho messo io la pistola sbagliata, chiedo scusa. A posto. No, perché secondo me è più forte il cannone portatile di quello là che abbiamo. Almeno a me mi dava molta più idea di forza, potenza e danno. Poi magari mi sbaglio, Carino che ci sia il laser, per carità, però. Spero che nel 3 ci sia un po' più di personalizzazione delle armi. Perché c'è, ecco, una di quelle piccole cose che il gioco manca, secondo me, è a livello di comparto militare. Il fatto che, secondo me, è ottimale questo gioco per poter avere una cosa tipo, come si chiama? Tipo Escape from Tarkov, molta più personalizzazione delle armi, degli attachments e tutte quelle cose. No, non me lo puoi anticipare. Niente spoiler. Lo scoprirò, rimarrò deluso / sarò felice quando inizieremo il terzo. Per ora non voglio sapere niente. Ah, mi sono anche ricordato dei muni, giustamente. Avremmo fullato le muni perché ho interagito con l'armadietto. Però, scusa, c'erano 2 cazzi prima. Ah, eccolo.
Incoming. Enemy charging.
A posto. Stavo chiedendo perché non mi sparassero questi, perché sono degli stronzi. Perfetto, e uno. Non vedo un cazzo. No! Che cazzo! Sti stronzi. Il nemico più pericoloso del gioco, il Vorcia con il lanciafiamme. E i mutanti. I 2 nemici più pericolosi del gioco. Io lo sbadiglio perché sono fissato con lo sbadigliare. Perfetto. Aspetta che qua ce ne danno 10-100 crediti. Ok.
Eat this.
Perfetto. No. Dipende da quanto è il raggio del lanciafiamme, mettiamola così. Che? Cos'era? Sembrava un pipistrello, sembra. Perfetto. Dov'è il pezzo che ci serve, cazzo?
Go for the optics, Patika. Go for the optics.
Enjoy.
Eccolo, forse quello è il pezzo. Oddio. Cazzi tua che ti sei girato troppo tardi. Perfetto. Ok, non mi sembra di aver visto tracce del ricognitore qui, quindi probabilmente è dentro la base. Perfetto.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Odd to see the Krogan devote so many resources to caring for the sick.
Hospitals important to Krogan. Sites of honor. Focus for repopulation.
Ha ragione. Ha ragione anche Tali per certi versi, che fa strano pensare che questi distruttori... Cosa ci fa un cadavere umano qui?
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes. Human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Io non sono troppo contro il curare la genofagia in realtà, però vabbè.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them. The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pact did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Salarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Warlock Gold! Attack!
Get ready to fight.
Attack, you worthless dogs! Ah! Nothing can stop us! Get the body of burn! My shield is
Madonna, no! Tali, perché sei anche... Vabbè, moriranno tutti. Sa che potevo volendo sparare al tubatura sotto e fargli esplodere comunque durante il suo discorso. Oppure gli sparavo in faccia a lui, uno dei due. Aia. No, però non dovete schivare i miei colpi, cazzo. Che devo fare se mi fanno il giro però? Che palle! C'era ancora uno sopra o no? Non l'ho capito, non l'ho visto, non lo so. Dove siamo? Ah, dobbiamo rientrare, ok. Dobbiamo risubirci tutto il discorso di lui che fa il cazzone.
That body, human. So, test subject. Victim, noted clearly. Humans useful as test subjects.
Wouldn't something native?
Native, wise to delay use of Varan until...
What can you tell about their...
Modifying hormone levels, counterattack on gland.
Do you think
Can't
they're close to...
conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters
How are humans
or
close to
vary,
that?
makes humans useful test...
I know we can
no,
look much.
biotic outliers in all species, of course.
Now we've got
Focus
two.
on Malin. Too late to help.
But Warlock Gold, the chief of chiefs...
Krogan don't generally...
The Salarians...
They discovered Malin's work.
It doesn't have to happen.
The Krogan were...
Half the galaxy...
When we cure the genophage...
No, no, devo sentire tutto.
All Krogan. The Krogan
La voglia di sparare adesso è alta.
The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pact did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun.
No, 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 no.
We will keep
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Eyes up front.
Scusa, mi ha dato 5 rinnegato ma 4 da eroe. Cioè, io boh.
Nothing can stop us! Going to incendiary! Why are you...
Niente. Che palle. Più che altro tanto l'avrei ucciso comunque. A volte le azioni di negato sono delle cazzate in questo gioco.
But Warlock Gold, the chief of
Krogan don't generally.
the Solarian.
Appears they discovered Malin's work.
It doesn't have to happen.
The Krogan were robbed. When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Sì, effettivamente sì. A me fa ridere che da sia punti eroe che punti rinnegato, mi fa ridere come cosa. Dov'è il cecchino? Ok.
Sergeant Krogan.
Sì, perché prima provo diplomatico. Però mi fa ridere comunque, cioè è assurdo. Eccoti dei punti eroe, eccoti dei punti rinnegato. Così. Perché non gli sto facendo un cazzo a sto stronzo? Perché non ho le munizioni, perché non c'ho le munizioni infuocate in questo momento, probabilmente. No, tali, cazzo. No. Puttana di un Krogan. Ok. Toh. Stronzo. Ragazzi, potete rimettervi in piedi, non è che mo... Ah, c'è ancora qualcuno. Ah, a posto. Tutto bene, tutto bene, tutto bene. Perfetto. Mi chiedo quanto rinnegato diventerò nel 3 a questo punto, visto che nel 2 siamo comunque molto più sopra del rinnegato dell'1, che avevo fatto 2 scelte da rinnegato che manco si capiva che erano da rinnegato, che avevano dato pochissimi punti.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic, hint of dead flesh.
Sometimes I'm really glad I can turn off my mask's olfactory filters.
Buon per te, buon per te, Tali, buon per te. Tali Zora Van Normandy. Non sarebbe più bello Tali Zora Van Shepard? No, chiedo,
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
Stronzo.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage, right choice. Still, hard to sleep some nights.
Quindi ti senti in colpa,
How can you
bastardo.
agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes, refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Purtroppo, come coi Geth e gli Quarian, non è che si può dire molto a riguardo. Sarà il ricognitore?
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks.
No, non
Volunteer.
penso.
Sterile Werlock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega.
Sì. Finora le missioni di lealtà rimangono della mia idea.
Mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
Anche lui è un personaggio molto bello.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Salarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul-searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Bracknai wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos into Chanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
Forse l'ho fatto sentire un po' troppo in colpa, eh. Sono abbastanza sicuro che forse un po' troppo in colpa l'ho fatto sentire. Io lo capisco, ma sono comunque in disaccordo.
This looks interesting.
Perché alla fine un altro meme, senza volere, di sta cazzo di saga è lo capisco. Cioè tu vedi i buoni, i cattivi, i neutrali, vedi le loro motivazioni, quello che hanno fatto, e tu l'unica cosa che puoi dire, a prescindere da chi sono e da cosa hanno fatto, è lo capisco. Porca puttana.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Blood Pack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm an Urdnot scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Urdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Urdnot.
If you want to help Urdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I'm standing right here.
I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Oh, non ce la faccio. Io in un modo o nell'altro in sto gioco insulto sempre i miei alleati.
I can't believe that worked.
Ieri c'erano lei e Tar, come cazzo si chiama, me lo sono scordato, l'assassino. Che ce ne ricorderemo la prossima volta che ci mandi una missione suicidio. Adesso ho insultato il cuore con quello che fa. Guarda che sono qui, E vabbè. Solo di poter dire, guarda, l'ho detto solo per convincere, in realtà ritengo che lo stomaco cuore sia fantastico. Anzi, tu hai una pancia fantastica. E poi si va dove si deve andare, speriamo. Ok.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot can cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Già.
Get ready to fight.
Cazzo, non muoio.
Yeah, lost shield.
Enemy charging.
Non avevo manco visto questo stronzo.
Watch out. Charging. Go get him.
E niente. Speravo che si sarebbe girato per via del drone, invece niente. Che figata di scrittura dei personaggi. Dove sono? Ah, ok.
Enemies inbound.
Sì, però dovresti aspettare, Mortin, prima di attaccare così.
One down. Thought I was harmless, did you?
Shields down.
This should
Just the
soften
thing to
them up.
help.
Got one.
Aspetta un attimo perché... Sono arrivati adesso 6 messaggi tutti in contemporanea di una persona e devo un attimo rispondere. Sì, sono stronzo, interrompo per rispondere a una persona. Ok. Quando un amico mi chiede, un amico, un'amica, amici in generale mi chiedono un consiglio, devo rispondere. Sono un buon amico. Cazzate, cazzate totali, non sono un buon amico però. Allora. colpito Tali, non devi colpire Tali. Tali non va colpita. Ora possiamo scendere. Oppure andare di qua. Mi sa che dobbiamo scendere per la missione. Anche perché di qua cosa serve questa stanza dove si nascondono tutti i nemici?
Incoming. Flammable. Inflammable.
Sergeant Krogan.
Doesn't matter. Close combat. Problematic.
Perfetto. Oh Gesù. Messaggi, poi adesso faccio pausa ogni 3 secondi, ve lo dico. Ah, te se devo fare il consigliere comunque. Dov'è? Ah, era Tali che sparava, mi sono cagato in mano. E questo? Cecchino?
Enemy charging.
Minchia. Era il capocchia di tutta la baracca. Ok, quindi il gioco vuole che io vada di là, mi sa, Sì. Noi veniamo da di là, quindi di qua ci sarà roba extra in teoria. Perfetto. Ah, ok, pensavo che erano due possibili strade, invece no, di là ci si butta e si muore. Merda. Fatto cazzate. Fatto cazzate enormi. Tutta la mia vita è un po' una cazzata in realtà. No! Porco il... Ok, meno male che è obbligatorio per la Che palle. Ci ho avuto una sfiga comunque per quanto mi riguarda. No, volevo cliccare quello sotto.
I'll take it.
Invece non era storia, era extra, però boh, me l'ha fatto riprovare, forse perché i progetti me li fa riprovare, perché si aspetta che io effettivamente li trovi. Ecco.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture.
Lo sta facendo di sua spontanea volontà?
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? Assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Weirlock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weirlock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Weirlock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Weirlock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
No, not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weirlock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special Task Group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
This is the research that included tests on living victims. It's tainted.
Right now, victims died for nothing. Keep it. Use it. Death's worth something. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morton. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
Devo restare perché c'era qualche oggetto nella stanza, spero di no. Non c'erano progetti nella stanza, spero. Non so perché stavo girando in cerchio come un idiota. Che devo fare? Qua niente, qua abbiamo finito in teoria. Devo ricomprare altra roba, però abbiamo 32.000, non è niente, quindi.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
palle sto stronzo.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later? Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute
Later,
to talk?
updating crew Anything else? We'll be here if you need me.
Devo parlare con Grunt, mi ero scordato. No. Sbaglio sempre tutto. Grunt, sei tu, fantastico guerriero.
Bird not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand. Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Humans talk too much. Like the tank.
That's all for
Shepard.
Tali, l'amore.
Shepard, what can I do?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like, What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld and our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tali, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. Wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... How did we even end up talking about this?
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tali. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't know... You never... Good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking. Shepard.
Immagino di non poterlo fare subito.
I've got some work to do, but I haven't forgotten what we talked about.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Sembra una ragazzina che non... Cioè, sembra tanto una ragazzina, cioè non ci posso fare niente. Sembra una ragazzina che non ha mai avuto un ragazzo. È possibile che non l'abbia mai avuto, cioè. Ancora devo capire perché molti pianeti li hanno creati, non ne ho la minima cazzo di idea. Che cazzo è questo? Un sole al quale passo attraverso come sempre. È un sole glaciale, c'è una stella che brucia fredda, che cazzo è? Sì, lo so che tecnicamente dovrei leggere tutte le descrizioni dei pianeti, non ho la minima voglia. Qua sono il quadruplo rispetto a quelli del primo. Sono sicuro che siano interessanti. Non ho dubbio al riguardo. Allora, quale facciamo adesso? Abbiamo ancora Jacob, Miranda, Samara, Garrus, Tain e poi non mi ricordo. Ah, e Zaid. Ok. Allora, andiamo a fare Jacob. Non so chi portarmi con Jacob però. O ci portiamo tali o non lo so.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, missione secondaria.
Bastards didn't know what hit him. Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit him. Coming around.
I have found something.
Vai, andiamo. Pam 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 pam. Vediamo un altro estetica. Ma sì. Ok, mi segna. Ok, quelli che hanno il cerchio sotto sono quelli che hanno la lealtà, mi sa. Continuiamo con questo duo, dai. Combattiamo! Ah, tutti in fila? Questi sono dei Mako, palesemente. Mordin è morto, che è scarso. No, ma che cazzo fa la visuale? Non mi aiuti così. perfetto. Munizioni per terra no, eh? Qual è? Ok. E si va.
Should feel this.
Combat drone away!
No, Mordin, porco il cazzo, certo che sei scarso, eh.
Go for the optics, strategic. Go for the knife!
Ok. Ok, di qua mi sa che si prosegue.
Wish I were standing downwind.
Dai, che cazzo.
Ah, excellent targeting.
You'll pay for that. Engaging hostiles.
Ah, finché sono rincoglioniti a me va bene. Vai, che palle, sempre si copertura nell'ultimo momento. No, quando i giorni sono ce l'avranno già trasportato 100. Esatto. Oddio sì, finalmente. Per 2 secondi, ma meglio di niente. Non avevo ancora mai avuto visioni in questo.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
La prossima volta che avrò la possibilità di uccidere un umano non lo farò. Bene, sono contento. %, quindi manca comunque quel pianeta lì, mi sa. Perfetto. Andiamo lì e poi andiamo dove dobbiamo andare per Jacob. Non so se portarmi Tadi, Carlos, Mortin. Farò un po' una randomicità. Che bello quando ci sono solo 2 pianeti e nessuno dei 2 ha niente.
Anomaly detected.
General distress. MSV Hugo Gurn's back.
Vai, andiamo a aiutare Jacob.
Scans have found something.
Ah, Jacob, giustamente, poi... Ba, Ra, Ba, C, Co, Morti. Vai. Let's go.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Andiamo con il mio reattore nucleare sulla schiena. Un altro pianeta che ricorda quello della base di Saren.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Oh, un'IA.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time, 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as... Record deleted. By Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Non si sente l'audio di quello che dovrebbe dire, però ok.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Perdiamo la memoria.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as... Record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Shouldn't eat local flora. Probably had no choice. Inevitable after that long.
You came? From the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Sono tutti impazziti. Ciu. Hello. There, Gatsmere. Sì, sparano decisamente bene. Italy. So if you listen to me speaking another language, it's because of that. I'm sorry. English is not my main language, but I can speak a bit and I can understand it.
Killed that one. Worse than neural decay. Suspect mental instability.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Ok, di qua si prosegue, ok, ok.
Hostiles are cleared!
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Ok. Non siamo ancora entrati nell'astronave, quindi. See ya. Good dinner? I don't know which time is it for you.
She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she's... It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
Ok, c'è qualche stupratore fra i sopravvissuti.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Io mi aspettavo che avremmo trovato solo un cumulo di cadaveri, onestamente. No, ho sbagliato, era questo.
Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't know.
Mi sa che non c'è nient'altro qui. Non ti incastrare.
They attacked because he exiled them. We serve so he'll crawl the sky.
Ma... sarà il padre, probabilmente.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Già.
clearly docile. Same uniform remnants as those who attacked, however.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
Previous females said hunters were exiled, behavioral, or gender-driven.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
He has a cruel face. His cruel...
Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
Go away. You are like him.
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands. The hunters
Chissà
will
come.
kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
Cioè, ma ha cacciato gli uomini e si è tenuto tutte le donne?
Taking heavy fire.
Hostile forces have engaged. Weapons are forbidden.
You have his face, but you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read, but this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead.
Hello.
They separated out the women.
Hello there.
Assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. The signal wasn't sent until now.
Testa di cazzo. Il commento. Il commento più giusto. Che padri
Does it say why
degeneri.
he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Let's go. Ok.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
What?
God damn it. It's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
Old dead left posed, positioned. Possibly a warning. Recent corpses left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back. Charge him up!
Warning, hostile forces in ammunition. Allied forces.
Gotta hurt!
Killed that one. Not difficult.
Careful. I automated my defenses after the crew turned violent. Keep attacking. I had no choice.
Jacob.
Plenty of choices. Blame the victims.
Requesting assistance.
Next.
Damn it, Shepard!
Engage.
Ok. Lo ha visto spawnare palesemente. Ok.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Ah, family. La famiglia. Non è la cosa migliore del mondo, la famiglia, ragazzi. Quanti cazzo ne ha comunque di sti stronzi? Grazie al cazzo che i superstiti non hanno potuto fare chissà che roba.
Incoming. Impact event. Critical systems backup systems engaged. Backup systems engaged. Critical allied force casualty.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Cazzo, c'è anche un mech gigante, ok. Dici che ora che ho visto il mech so cosa dovrei usare. Innanzitutto mi tiro fuori il cecchino.
Enemies inbound.
Watch the drone!
Gotta hurt.
Si è messo davanti al momento sbagliato. Vabbè. Che palle che si mettono davanti nei momenti sbagliati comunque. Cioè, quello stronzo ha detto: me lo prendo io questo colpo di cecchino in faccia. Uno qui. Uno qui. Forza.
Sure thing. Incoming. Combat drone.
No, dai, mancare no, però. Il cazzo di drone.
Hostile drone.
Shield down.
Porca puttana, che palle di tipologia di nemici comunque. Ops. Ha sparato in automatico, non so perché. Ho ucciso praticamente me e Jacob e compagni, tra virgolette. Non so perché ha sparato instant. Cioè, prima ci ha messo 20 minuti a caricarsi e poi sparare, e stavolta ha sparato instant. Non ho capito perché. Comunque io ho fatto un sacco di danno senza neanche colpirlo in pieno. Cioè, ok.
Incoming. Enemy drone.
No shield.
Dai, cazzo.
Stun him.
No, mi sono suicidato. Che palle. Dai, ero abbastanza lontano. Niente, morirò più volte per questa merda di arma che per i nemici adesso. È il Fatman di Fallout, palesemente.
On it.
Finding cover.
Coming.
Oh, che palle.
Good shot.
Ok, adesso facciamolo adesso che è ancora lontano. sbagliato tasto.
What's going on? Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye here.
Ok, fatto. Ho tipo distrutto tutti gli umani e fatto 3/4 di salute al mech con il fetto, però ok, non si dice. Adesso voglio capire, no? Io ho usato 100 e passa di roba, quindi adesso perché non posso sparare? Cioè deve essere per forza al 100%? Come funziona sto affare? Mi sa che deve per forza essere almeno al 100%. Oppure ha un colpo per volta, non lo so. Tipo che adesso devo aspettare 6 anni che si raffredda? Perché era un colpo della Madonna? Non lo so come funziona. Non ne ho la minima idea. Beh, col computer. Perfetto. Ancora? Vedo altri ripari, mi devo menare ancora. Ah no, eccolo. Se vuoi gli spariamo da qui dietro, ci mettiamo qui dietro e gli spariamo se vuoi, Jack.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance Space. I've gotta have some back pay coming. What about your crew, acting captain? Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell. That's the best you can do? You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Non si assomigliano per niente.
Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy? You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew? There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal. That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy? I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
Lui però non ha perso memoria, così, tranquillo.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace. You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it. It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Pesantuccio, eh? Che padre, un grande, mio padre.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did. But I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Easy.
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on Commander.
Ok. Allora, Andiamo a vedere se Talia adesso vuole parlare. Ah no, prima vediamo se qui... No, ok.
No messages for you, Commander.
Chi ci manca? Tain, Garrus, Zaed e Miranda. E basta, mi sa.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Yes.
Oh.
I'd like that.
Solo io e te, vicino al nucleo della nave. Romantico.
I've been thinking about the last time we talked. I'm sorry. I was unprofessional, and I wasn't thinking rationally. I was being stupid and selfish.
You've never been selfish. If anything, you spent too much time thinking of the fleet and not enough thinking of
La mia
yourself.
faccia è stranissima.
That might be true for humans, but Quarians are different. We can't just... We have to think of other people, always. If we don't think about the needs of the whole crew, people could get hurt. Maybe even killed. You deserve to be happy with someone. I can't do that. No matter how much I could get sick, jeopardize the mission.
And if you weren't jeopardizing anything?
If it were just me, you risked your own life to save the colonists on Pharaohs 2 years ago. Nobody else could have saved them. I watched your face as Chief Williams died on Vermeer. I watched you stand strong against everything the galaxy threw at you. I've watched you for so long, and I never imagined you'd ever see past this.
Tally, if you're scared, I don't blame you. But I don't want anyone else. I want you. And I'll do whatever I have to make this work.
I wouldn't blame you if, but... Oh, thank you. You don't know what that... Thank you. Give me a little time. I'll do some research. Figure out how to make this work.
What can you do? Can I help?
There are a few ways to temporarily improve my immune system. Immunoboosters, antibiotic injections, that kind of thing. I'll spare you the details. But trust me, I've got plenty of motivation to figure something out.
It can't be that uncommon for a Quarian to have a relationship with another race.
Sure, but in most cases everything is happening outside the suit. Nerve stimulation programs and such. I don't want that. If I'm going to be with you, I want it to be real. I need to feel your skin on mine. I've never shown my face to anyone. But I'm ready to show you, if I can do it without dying.
Do your research quickly, Miss Vast Normandy. Captain's orders.
Right. Yes, definitely. Until then, I should, do something. Repairs for the mission.
Che palle che Tali non era un'opzione in Mass Effect 1. Che palle, che palle.
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
Sì, sì. Non so perché hanno deciso di non metterla come opzione. Forse perché... Cioè, da quel che avevo sentito io, mi sembra che la Mass Effect in sé era stato pensato come trilogia fin dall'inizio, se non sbaglio. Quindi magari hanno pensato che un personaggio che doveva cuocere, doveva evolversi effettivamente e crescere durante il primo per essere più formato nel secondo. E lo accetto. Solo che vuol dire che io mi dovrò rigiocare il primo solo per un cazzo di trofeo, perché nel primo non Ashley non ero abbastanza interessato, Yara non ero abbastanza interessato, Garrus non me lo potevo fare, Alenko non me lo potevo fare, lei non me la potevo fare, non mi potevo fare manco... non mi viene mai il suo nome, sono un rincoglionito. Craig, non ce la faccio, sono un rincoglionito totale. Dovrei dare un'occhiata a quanti materiali ho comunque. Prima o poi. Ah, facciamoci un... aspettare full prima. Deposito carburante qua. No, ma come? Perché? Che stronzo. Infatti onestamente no. No, stavo pensando di fare in una femmina per la run, per off camera che farò per il trofeo che mi mancherà. Ci sta. Però non lo so, perché comunque vorrei sentire il doppiaggio italiano di Shepard. In caso mi guardo qualche video per vedere com'è. Allora, quindi abbiamo, questo è un DLC. Abbiamo Jack che possiamo fare. E c'è Garrus come opzione nell'1? Perché il problema è nell'1. Nel 2 il 2 non lo rigiocherò. È l'1 che mi devo rigiocare purtroppo per il trofeo. Vedi, capito qual è la cosa. Qui Garrus però c'è. Che bastardi che sono. Questa non la possiamo fare adesso. Io salva la nave alla deriva, non so che missione secondaria sia, poi la vediamo di farla. Qui dobbiamo aiutare Samara, quindi ci manca Samara, Miranda, Jack e Zaed. E allora mi fa, non lo so, vedremo. E Tain e Garrus, niente, sono rincoglionito, mi continuo a scordare delle persone. Andiamo a fare... Andiamo a fare Zaed. Andiamo a fare Zaed. Quella di Samara è velocissima. Ok, allora andiamo a fare quella di Samara. Andiamo a fare quella di Samara allora. Su me che hai comprato tutto? Sì, in teoria sì. A meno che non si refullano i negozi dopo che ho comprato tutto, sì. Non so chi portarmi, tra parentesi. Quali sono? Io lo so che lo dico 14 volte, però lo ribadisco. Quali sono effettivamente i DLC che posso giocarmi prima? Quello dell'ombra abbiamo detto che posso giocare. Cioè, Firewalker, Overlord. Quello dell'ombra e l'avvento. L'avvento è quello che devo giocare per forza per ultimo. Ok, quindi possiamo giocarci anche prima gli altri, ok. Sto pensando a chi cazzo portarmi per Samara. Penso che tanto non cambia. Beh, porto la Tali, dai. Andiamo. Per capire. Che ordine fare le missioni per comodità. Perché tipo quella di Zed è vicino a una missione. Come si dice? Quella di Zed è nello stesso sistema di un
Some of this reminds me of life on the flotilla.
di un DLC. Quindi era per la
Cramped and
comodità.
crowded with no real privacy. And the people don't work together toward a common goal. There's no sense of family here. Just fear.
Ok, come faccio a capire dove si trova la tipa? Ah, Aria, giustamente.
Come on, let me in.
È vero che avevano anche detto che stava nel locale l'ultima volta. Sono rincoglionito totale, eh. Ciao Aria, come va?
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty.
Tutto sessuale suonerà.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Beh, tecnicamente non stiamo puntando a catturarla, stiamo puntando a ucciderla.
Come on, let me in.
No, aspetta, era di là.
Ari's expecting me.
The end is near, the end is near, bla bla bla. Andiamo. Hello there.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth. I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth. That sounds familiar.
Io so che è il momento peggiore per dirlo, però ogni dialogo che mi inquadra da varie angolazioni mi fa dire che figo che sembra un cazzo di clone. Andiamo avanti.
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist. So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that... I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then
Finalmente la sala VIP. Ci sono voluti solo 40 ore di gioco.
area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative? How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Minchia. Tali è lì ferma a guardare. Zitta.
Neff made that. 4 years' salary for it. But I never bought it.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I was sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the Hallex is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holojournal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal.
Se non mi trova una giustificazione valida, penso che voglio davvero effettivamente ucciderla, onestamente. Posso essere stronzo?
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems to prefer...
Devo fingere di essere inebriato da lei, insomma.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her.
Grazie. Modestamente.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Tali, tu sei d'accordo? Non sei preoccupato.
Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
So che dicevamo qualcos'altro, un po' triste non dire nient'altro, vabbè. Già che ci siamo facciamo un giro per essere sicuri che non c'è più niente. Questo non l'avevamo preso evidentemente. Non ditelo in giro. Ma questi sono nuovi, sono abbastanza sicuro siano nuovi questi. Non c'erano, avevo comprato tutto. No, non mi dire che devo fare il giro dei negozi più e più volte. Mi sparo veramente.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this. Vibrant people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive the mission, I may return here.
Sì, rimango del fatto che palle, quindi devo fare il giro. Cioè, prima della missione finale devo venire qua, devo di nuovo andare nei negozi, che. Cioè, continuano a trovare roba, mi devo sparare, porca puttana. Ma la sala VIP, la sala VIP, la sala VIP, la sala VIP. Dov'è che stava? Stava di qua, no? Sì.
What do you want?
Abbastanza.
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Easy. Ah, ecco, mi sembrava strano. Mi fa ridere che entriamo con l'armatura, mi fa ridere che fa così.
Must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest in.
Devo fargli vedere il cazzo, per forza, per forza.
Face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful,
devo aver paura di morire?
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under
Comunque
her
raccontata
sway?
così lei
That'll
sembra
require careful
1000 volte
planning.
peggio di Tain, che è un assassino di professione.
Trust me as I trust and honor you.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Veyenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Save per sicurezza, che ho paura di morire.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
It's hot. Sweaty.
Mi sa che parlano tutti di lei.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who.
Fammi indovinare, c'entra una
You're
Asari.
human and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
What kind of help?
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega gangs. She's hanging with Floret. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Floret's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Floret's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Floret, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity, in that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity, in that order. Just work them into a sentence.
Ok.
Lots of money on display here. Good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep ink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hink. Hear that? So, you think this thing out?
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Works for me. Let's go.
The drinks here are so strong.
Non so cosa sto facendo, io lo sto facendo nel dubbio.
The music here used to be avant-garde.
I guess they'll let anybody in here now. No standards anymore.
I have nothing to say to you.
I didn't think so.
No thanks.
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve, and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the
No,
most
devo
interesting
aiutare il
person in this
tizio.
place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
No, devo aiutare il tizio. E
Some
vabbè, è
nights I come
finita.
here and there's no one interesting to talk to.
Devo tornare indietro,
Some
ricaricare.
nights There's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The 2 actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Halleck?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Spero di poter rientrare nella stanza VIP per aiutare quel povero Cristo. Ma così?
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Ah, dipende tutto dai punti di vista. Posso rubarti qualcosa?
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him. A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. Surely you don't want to leave. Why don't you come over here?
Guarda come muoio, eh.
I
Guarda come muoio.
love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me.
Posso dirgli fottiti?
Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Ma scusa, ma quindi io qui posso scopare e morirci? Cioè può succedere?
Morin. Mother. Do not call me that.
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me.
Enough, Morin!
Sì, ma datemi un'arma.
I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Oddio, devo fare la scelta? Ma è ovvio, ma perché me lo chiedi pure?
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Non ho capito perché hanno deciso di fare una scelta del genere. È ovvio, cioè, nel senso...
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old...
Dov'è? Dov'è il potenziamento? Dov'è? Dov'è?
I want to look around a bit more.
Very well. I will remember the day of Morin's birth. Tell me when you are ready.
Dov'è il potenziamento? Dov'è? Ah, sei un grande, meno male che me l'hai detto. Vabbè, ammetto che avrei fatto un giro comunque prima di...
Are you ready?
Let's go.
Quindi io volendo potevo veramente... cioè, trovo assurdo, fuori di testa, il fatto che tu puoi... Penso sia l'unica volta che succede questa cosa, che tu puoi sostituire... No, no, no! No! Devo ricaricare. Muore un innocente così, porca puttana, devo ricaricare, vero? Devo ricaricare, vero? Perché non te ne stai fischiettando? No, devo ricaricare, tocca, per forza. Voglio salvare il cazzo di innocente, non me ne frega niente. Che male il piede. No, no, no.
I don't have any. If you score some.
It's hot. It's sweaty.
Hi. You're human and you don't look high, so...
What kind of...
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on a vid piece.
Your friend?
Yeah, I have to get a message to her, and...
You seem to have a lot.
Man, I'm a tech junkie. The 2 words are terminal, remember.
The music here used to be avant-garde. Couldn't dance to it, but you felt smart listening to it.
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out. Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
Oh. Are you still here?
A posto.
You're an interesting one.
Thank you so much. I really thought you were going to...
Ok. Save qui. Ho fatto un'azione buona. Vediamo se lui lo posso aiutare in qualche modo. No. Vai in pista, tu dici, che è l'unica cosa che non abbiamo fatto. Ma a parte che posso dare pugni a chiunque... No, ok, a questo posso dargli un pugno.
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Ok, con quella posso ballare, non me ne frega un cazzo.
Lots of good cred hunting tonight. Gotta get enough. Hey,
I want you gone. I'll be on my way now.
That's right.
No, ho sbagliato tasto. Ho sbagliato. Ho sbagliato tasto, cazzo. Ok, devo ridare il pugno.
Don't be like you got a mouth on.
Ok. Pappare. 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 Pappare.
Lots of good cred hunting tonight. We gotta get enough. Hey, what are you looking at? Hey, we gotta pay them.
How about I give you enough credit?
I've got a booth over here.
Beh, spero di aver...
Why is that?
You and I
Do
want the
we?
same. I've traveled
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel.
Where you can see
Yes.
when I travel.
Violent places.
Violence is the surest expression. But violence is such a charming... It speaks to the darkest... Art comes in many varieties.
I'll have to watch.
Maybe we could do
I
that
think I'll
together.
go now.
Really? I thought I felt...
I do too.
You had me worried for a moment there.
What do you think of the music?
Dark rhythms, violent. You can lose yourself in the music here. Do you want to get out of here?
Sì, sì,
My
sì, andiamo,
apartment is
andiamo.
nearby and I want you alone.
Sì, 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 scopiamo, dai. Su, su, su.
I was into dueling for a while.
Vai, questo l'abbiamo preso subito
You see
così.
it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're... I love... But here, it's
People
me.
feel safest.
I've never understood the independence over submission.
We've both
Why do
killed.
you say that I've killed?
Sto cazzo.
Look into my eyes and tell me you want me.
Don't count on it.
But you...
I am ready to... Are you ready to go as well? There are no words.
Vai, easy. Veloce, veloce. Ho salvato una vita, ho impedito un harassment di qualcuno e già che c'ero anche levato dalle palle 2 borseggiatori. Perfetto. Aspetta, posso andare a dire... No, è chiuso. Speravo di potergli dire che ho catturato, cioè che ho vendicato sua figlia, vabbè, fa niente. Cioè, quindi... Boh, trovo assurdo che ci sia una missione che ti permette volendo di sostituire un personaggio. E quindi nel 3 ci sarebbe stata lei e non Samar, cioè è stranissimo. Cioè... Allora... Andiamo a parlare con
Commander, you've received a
Tamar.
new message at your private terminal.
No. Che carina questa cosa. Mortin dici? Vediamo. Intanto siamo a un passo dal fucile d'assalto al massimo.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to
Yes,
talk?
good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful.
Sì, ma
Getting
dimmi.
off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what Collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert which I know as a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Quel colpetto di tosse.
What is it about the Collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Niente, solite conferme che Mordin è uno dei personaggi fantastici di Mass Effect 2. Jacob, tu hai niente da dirmi?
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
Wouldn't be the high road if it was easy.
You've got to figure, if all the people hoping we win stood up, the Collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
Era un piccolo discorso, piccolo però molto carino. No, dobbiamo parlare con Samara e Tali. Andiamo prima da Samara. Ci mancano Tane, Garrus, Zaid e Miranda. E abbiamo finito, mi sa. No, di là.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
You killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat-Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat-Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace. Due in no small part to you.
Che cazzo sono saltato?
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. Of course.
Shepard.
Just checking in.
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now, let's find something big to kill.
Peccato. Ciao tesoro.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
For you? Of course. I can't tell you how much what you said means to me. But I understand if you need to find someone else. Not that I'm complaining if you're still interested. Are you still interested?
I don't want to risk your health, but I'm willing to wait.
Thank you. I want you to see what's under this damn helmet. I need to feel your skin against mine, to share myself with you before we fly off into the final battle. I'll find a way.
Ho detto la cosa giusta, beh? Spero. Ok. No, è che sopra c'era un no che sembrava molto di no, non sono più interessato. Poi non so se era così, però suonava molto molto male. Allora, quella nave alla deriva io giuro che non so che cazzo di missione è. Però vabbè. Andiamo a fare Jack. Poi abbiamo Miranda. Ok, andiamo a fare sia Tank che Garrus a questo punto, la cittadella. Dai che forse potrò comprare tutto quello che ne manca alla cittadella e poi si aggiungeranno altre cose al negozio, perché tanto fanno il cazzo che voglio. Quelli introdotti abbastanza, sì. Quanto è figo con questi occhialetti. Perché Talia c'era già, quindi non posso dire introdotto.
I found references to a forger named Fade in C-Sec crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also,
Vabbè,
according to
quelli sempre.
C-Sec, a Drell recently passed through customs. The C-Sec office may have more information.
Can I help you, sir?
No, thank you. Just
Next.
passing.
Ah, quindi SSCCC. Quanti soldi abbiamo? 89.000.
Yes? My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Shepard.
Laugh it up, Tally.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts, where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Figurati, Tain. Quanto sei figo con questi occhialetti. Allora, quindi... a Dark Star, a livello del mercato superiore. Non so ricordarmi dove cazzo è Dark Star. Intanto andiamo sopra. Dark Star. Ecco. Ah, giusto, è il locale che non ha quasi mai avuto roba dentro. Sempre lo stesso Turian D che guarda il cesso.
about anything interesting going on around here?
I serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I'm done for now.
All right.
Dovrebbe essere vicino però. Vicino alla Dark Star, non nella Dark Star. Dovrebbe essere un ragazzino, no?
Yeah, I can get that.
Non mi sembra più un
sure.
ragazzino.
I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What's wrong with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
We need you to answer some questions.
The people I work for... Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talk to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
Tell me about Kellum.
No, io ho già chiesto.
He got big. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
No, io ho chiesto del live di Shepard, peccato.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
I don't get the complaints about the Grim Terminus Alliance games. So what if you can catch?
Ok, quindi Bailey chi cazzo era? Quello dell'SSCCC? Cazzo che ti frega? È vero che io qua posso vedere quanti materiali ho? Infatti inizio a scarseggiare un po'.
I'm Commander Shepard,
And this is my favorite store on the Citadel. Non mi interessa dei mitra. Più che altro non c'era più niente di interessante sulla cittadella, se non sbaglio, per me. Allora rimane una delle cose più belle del gioco, eh. Speriamo che questa linea di dialogo appare pure nel terzo in qualche modo. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. Mi sa che ho sbagliato, porca puttana.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my
Sì,
favorite store on the Citadel.
Questo lo compro. Fanculo.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ho speso tutti i crediti per farlo, tra parentesi. Fa niente. Dov'è il teleport qua? Mi son perso. Ecco. Forse era la 27. Sì, era il 27, a posto.
I'm
L'unica
Commander
cosa...
Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Sì, ok, l'unica cosa che mi manca da comprare è quella del mitra, mi sa.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the C-Sec charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Sembra ubriaco, che cazzo è?
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if C-Sec gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
I plan to improvise. No plan survives contact with the enemy anyway.
I suppose that's true. I won't interfere then. This will be difficult. If we're too gentle with him, his advocate will get past Bailey. If we're too rough, well, we need him alive.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
I place my faith in you, Shepard.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Commander Shepard. This is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a C-Sec interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate. You two are in way over your heads.
Pay attention, Mr. Kellum.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is gonna cost you. Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is another credit.
Works for me.
No! Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
Joram! Joram Talid. Dorian in the 800 blocks.
He's unconscious. No need to wake him up, I think.
He'll wake up with a headache. No permanent damage. We have Kolyat's target. Let's get to Talid before he does.
Agreed.
Penso che voglio ricaricare onestamente, però volevo vedere come andavo.
Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the battle
Sì, lo
of
so,
the
è un
Citadel,
mafioso.
the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Niente, non posso ricaricare, ormai è andata troppo avanti. Mi inculo. Quanti punti rinnegato avrò ottenuto?
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view.
Eccolo che prega.
Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
La Madonna, che figata.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Non mi dice quanti punti rinnegato ho fatto. Vabbè, comunque troppo... Guarda, sono un eroe! Che cazzo dobbiamo fare? Cioè, non vorrei dire, sono abbastanza sicuro che prima dell'interrogatorio avevo meno punti eroe. Ho fatto l'interrogatorio da rinnegato. E adesso sono full eroe. Va bene così.
You can count on it. Show the humans they won't get their way.
Ah, thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the Council's support. Taking back our ward is only the first step. We must remove the coward...
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far.
Dunque è la prima volta che vedo un custode camminare.
Do you have the target?
Perché non ha detto niente? Ho cliccato io. Boh.
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble.
Che devo fare? Devo aspettare?
I see him.
Perché cazzo si sono messi a correre?
I'm following. Stay close, Shepard. No problem so far.
Hanno fatto anche le missioni di inseguimento nel modo più sensato.
One of his guards is talking to the bartender.
Una in cui non
Looks
puoi
like a
essere
shake
scoperto.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything targeted in sight.
Who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't let my boss see you.
Shh. Non fargli notare che ho il simbolo nucleare sulla schiena.
Kolyat!
Oh, C-Sec! Ow!
Vane.
I saw.
He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Khalid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you could die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Ok, Bailey mi è con questa missione Bailey mi è un attimino salito come personaggio,
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the C-Sec archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems They aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy. I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Ha appena confermato che comunque era lui.
There's one every 10 minutes.
I don't want to wait that long.
Ho colpito malamente il
Commander, you've
microfono.
received a new message at your private terminal.
Ah, ecco. Ci mancano Garrus, Zaed, Miranda. Garrus, Jack, Miranda e Zaed. Ci mancano 4.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
The way you describe it, the Hanar sound like weaklings.
Out here, they are. But if you could see them in the encompassing, the oceans of Kaje, you would see them differently. A stream of silver in the dark, looping, diving. So fast the eye can't follow. Laughter like the squeals of a child vibrates the water. They fly over the back of the seabed like birds, plumed with the light of heaven.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch, he dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
No, non è vero, non è vero, parlamene di più, stronzo.
I wanted to check
I am
in.
always happy to talk.
I should go.
Of
No,
course.
non era... vabbè.
I wanted to
I
check
am
in.
always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari.
Sono glitch grafici ogni tanto fa...
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There were only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a
A me
handful of
un
us
po'
at
viene
any
voglia di
time.
spararmi in bocca l'idea
Why would
che
anyone
tutti
want
questi
to be
dialoghi
Justicar?
dovremmo fare nel terzo di nuovo con altri membri
It
probabilmente.
is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white.
Fa
I
schifo.
might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
Si fanno la guerra però per
I should go.
quell'opinione.
I'm glad we spoke.
Comunque mi sa che fra poco stacchiamo perché più o meno abbiamo fatto metà squadra o poco più di metà squadra di missioni lealtà, quindi ci può stare, eh.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
C'ha sto problema Shepard che guarda per terra con la testa tutta storta.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
For you? Of course. I can't tell you how much what you say.
Ah, è la stessa
but
cosa.
I understand if you need to find something, someone else. Not that I'm complaining if you're still interested. Are you still interested?
I don't want to risk your health.
Thank you. I want you to see what's on. I'll find a way.
Ok, quindi devo fare ancora altre missioni, mi sa. Penso, non lo so. O c'è un qualcosa che devo fare in particolare, non ne ho la minima idea.
Commander, can I help you
I'm
with
more
something?
interested in just
I'm
talking.
good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud, and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Ok, quindi mi sa che quando parlo a qualcuno e mi dicono mi fanno una cosa del genere, ovvero io dico voglio parlare con te e loro mi fanno una frase che quasi si finisce in automatico, vuol dire che ho finito i discorsi con loro, vero? Penso che con Jacob e con Grunt ho finito i discorsi. Perché non è una risposta, non è la risposta che danno, ovvero non voglio parlare, ma è un ok, ci siamo detti tutto quello che ci dobbiamo dire, sono pronto alla missione finale. Ok, perfetto.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Past relationship with Talizora makes dalliance attractive as stress release. Still, recommend caution. Quarry an immune
Guarda
system
te.
could kill her.
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Talizora acquired antiseptic. Recommend you self-sterilize as well. Oral contact with tissue dangerous. Take precautions. Also forwarding advice booklet to your quarters. Valuable diagrams, positions comfortable for both species, erogenous zone overviews. Can supply oils or ointments to reduce discomfort. Gave ED electronic relationship aid demonstration vids to use as necessary.
Wait a minute, Borden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
Sei un grande, Mordin. Sei veramente un grande.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based. Invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved, reward for curiosity, intelligence, drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdalar region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. can try, but effectiveness limited.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No, aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless, statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Salarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Morden.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with Genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Morden Solis biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously in that case, regardless. Thank you.
Mi sa che questo era il suo ultimo discorso.
Shepard, how can I help? Having trouble with anything else?
I'll let you
Penso fosse, a me sembra che fosse il suo ultimo discorso. Ma questa cosa qui, no? Che lui mi ha spiegato un minimo come fare con tali, no? Ma lo fa anche con se io mi voglio fare un'altra specie, oppure solo con tali, perché tali c'ha i problemi appunto della sua specie. E soprattutto Mordin, cazzo, sei un grande. Best personaggio.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Che grande. Mordin è un grande. Dopo mi cercherò tutti i consigli. Cerco in inglese tutti i consigli che Mordin dà a seconda di chi. Di con chi stai Mass Effect 2. Tocca per forza. Garrus quanto è lunga? Riusciamo a farcela e poi concludere? Che così poi ci mancano solo 3. Ah, è vero, non ho riportato le cose a Tuchanka. Non ho riportato le cose a Tuchanka. Ho fatto le missioni ma non le ho... Vabbè. Aspetta. Ok. Allora, andiamo prima a Tuchanka un attimo. No, facciamo prima Jake, hai detto che è veloce. Allora, andiamo a fare Jake e poi ci dirigiamo su Tuchanka un attimo per... così per vedere se possiamo fare acquisti slash finire quelli due. Sono rincoglionito, noi siamo ritornati a Tuchanka e non abbiamo né parlato col capo ricognitore né dato il coso. Cioè sono veramente andato totale. E beh, ma sì, ma perché comunque la cosa figa è letteralmente, a parte che è la storia in generale, però la cosa figa è trovare il membro della squadra, convincerlo a unirsi a te e poi fare la sua missione in realtà. Cioè, è la cosa più figa. Non so chi cazzo portarmi. Tutto questo manca ancora un cazzo di membro della squadra che non so dove cazzo sta. Sì, lo so. Io non so chi portarmi. Facciamo sempre un ambarabacici cocò? Allora. Ambarabacici cocò 3C. Vete sul como che faceva no l'amore con la figlia del dottore. Non voglio portare lei. Più che altro Jake, come cazzo si chiama? Jack ce l'ha tanto con Cerberus. Chi potrebbe avere più linee di dialogo? Jacob e Miranda, no? Miranda, ok, portiamo Miranda allora. Perché con gli cioè Jack non ha collegamenti con nessun altro. Ha solo collegamenti con Cerberus e quindi tecnicamente... Preferisco con questa tenuta qui. Quindi Miranda. Ah, è vero, l'ha chiamata così una volta. Vediamo di potenziare. Cazzo, devo potenziare anche Miranda.
Forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
A questo punto facciamo il contrario, poi mettiamo Jake usiamo Jack nella missione di Miranda la prossima volta.
It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Piove che è un piacere. Cazzo, ci sono armi. Vuol dire che ci saranno nemici. Forse. Magari solo robot. Io intanto continuo ad avere un cannone atomico sulla schiena. Sì, sì, no, è troppo figa così, Jack, veramente. Infatti se il vestito che sblocco con la realtà non è più figo di questo, ti lascio questo. Perché ci stava quasi nuda, però così è troppo più figa, dai. Tutta cyberpunkettosa. Slash Mad Maxosa. Perfetto. Forza signore. Signorine se preferite.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
Ah.
The elusive man requested...
Ah.
This facility went rogue. You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
Ah. Ah, io non mi fido ancora totalmente dell'uomo misterioso, però forse è più etico di quanto pensiamo. Forse.
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
I crediti sono importanti. Ah, penso di poter salire, sono rincoglionito. Oh, hai tirato fuori l'arma in automatico. Nemici. Ah, ok. Cazzatine di questo tipo. We are compromised. Stai tranquilla, erano 4 cani in croce. Dov'è? Parla con Jack dove? Ok.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Questa inquadratura sulle palle di Shepard è così. Non so se si è notato, però. Con Jack che dopo che mi hanno inquadrato le palle fa oh yes. Però ok, va bene.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Non lo so, forse banditi o sistemi di sicurezza ancora funzionanti. Madonna, ho preso a culo, non mi ricordavo già più dov'era. Solo questo, che merda. Quante ore siamo di gioco? Ah, siamo ancora a 31 ore, non così tanto in realtà. Pensavo che avessimo superato le 40 ormai. Hello there, General Kenobi. Chi sono questi? Ah, il branco sanguinario, classico. Cosa l'esplorazione del Marco? Piloti da incimento. E beh, effettivamente dobbiamo dircela, si è molto allungato per via del Mako il primo. E quasi quasi potevo anche evitare di farla quella roba. Però il mio completismo delle tutte le missioni mi diceva fallo, fallo, fallo. Però se sapevo che potevo evitare tantissimo, forse quasi quasi avrei evitato.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
A lot of children died here. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Questa non c'aveva i sottotitoli. Io ho sentito cosa hanno detto. L'importante è quello. L'importante è che l'ho sentito io. Sì, sì, sì. Il problema è per gli altri. Chiunque lo guarda poi, se non conosce l'inglese si incula. Non si dice.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl.
Che cazzo di frase.
It's complicated. Let's just go plant that.
I'm a dangerous bitch, but I'm so a little kid. Che è sta roba? Una scatola così.
We've been spotted. Got no shield.
C'è le celle. No, cazzo, volevo fargli fuori corpo a corpo, niente. Ma sono presa in culo, succede, oh. I arachnidi, sempre.
Trouble ahead.
Shield to fail.
Impressive.
Got you.
Vediamo se... Cos'è? Aveva una cella personale.
Children here?
L'ha detto già... L'ha detto Miranda, mi sa. Sì, Miranda, cosa c'è? Pensavi che Cerberus fosse tutto rose e fiori, non ho capito. Questo però... Il campo estivo di Cerberus, secondo me, è un bel posto, dai.
This... It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Che voti hai preso? Non sono andato bene quest'anno a scuola, mamma. Allora quest'estate andrai al campo estivo
I must have
Cerberus.
come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Questo sembra palesemente direttamente da un flashback di Batman, Batman Arkham, questa sedia così. Non c'ha neanche niente da dire, semplicemente lì. Ok. Ah, ecco perché qua c'è un altro. Minchia.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give...
Programma Ascension dell'Alleanza, comunque.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids.
È lo stesso di...
torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
È il... dove stava Coso?
Kaidan?
Kaidan? Mi sa.
Let's keep going.
È il luogo di cui ci ha parlato Kaidan, mi sa, nel primo. Che figo che è tutto collegato a merda. Sarebbe anche figo trovare il... Perfetto, le cose giuste da cliccare. Perfetto.
This might be useful.
Buono. A livello teorico ho appena sbloccato un progetto tramite torture di bambini, cioè nel senso... A livello teorico di lore. Ma cosa ci fanno qua?
Hey Aresh, it's Kirek. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you, then we'll see.
Va bene.
Kill them on my order. I want them dead.
Cosa fa quel Kroger? Fa su e giù, è impazzito. Mettiamoli prima questi. Sono impazziti tutti i Kroger. Non mi lamento, Aspetta che mi devo grattare l'occhio. Ok. Dove è andato?
Heads up! Charging Krogan!
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
D'accordo. In teoria non c'è altro da prendere qui. Ok. Chi sei? Cosa vuoi?
Come out. We know you're here.
È un umano.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know
Sarà un
me?
altro
We
bambino.
all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna
Perché?
find out what they knew. How to unlock true biotic potential in humans.
Ma sei un
I'm
coglione,
restarting
ma non è
the
normale
Delta
questo.
It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck. Get out of here. Go.
Fuck.
He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
Dove sta vecchia macchia di sangue? Ah, ecco.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Minchia, ma che cazzo Ma che cazzo di ordigno avete usato? Nucleare, porca puttana. Sì, infatti, cioè, non so, ha usato uno degli ordini penso più potenti che avevamo sulla Normandy a questo punto. Ma, fia, aspetta, cazzo, siamo ancora qui.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Grande Bailey.
Shepard, how can I help you? Not a good time. Anything else? We'll be here if you need me.
No, sto sbagliando direzione. Madonna, la testa di Shepard ogni tanto è pazza. Ah, sì, dovrei parlare con Samara, Tain, Grunt. Di nuovo. No, Grunt ha finito. Non so, cioè, ci provo a riparare con Tali o no? Punto di domanda. Allora. Di qua.
Anything new?
There is something I've wanted to tell you. I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Taurian named Nihilus. He may have been on council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian.
Nihilus!
Following the code, I attacked.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
How did the fight turn out?
I had the advantage, but he was good. He returned fire and tried to run. We played cat and mouse in the wilderness for 2 weeks. It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped. I admire how he adapted and used my code against me.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against you.
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Mostly tedium and hardship. Traveling on freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices, big and small, putting down corrupt officials. When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify.
È vero.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices. When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
Minchia.
What was being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area, I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the collectors for advanced technology.
You supported the slave trade?
In my foolish youth, I'd certainly engaged in questionable practices, but never anything patently unjust. I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues, and released the captives on the Citadel.
Bravo
We're
ragazzi.
not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
We'll finish this mission and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
Forse abbiamo finito con lei anche, ma non sono sicuro. Sto pensando... Ah, dobbiamo parlare con Tane. Chissà quante volte dovremo parlare con Miranda poi. Oh. Ah sì, dobbiamo parlare anche con Jake.
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event, as if you were watching it.
Sì, ma ormai lo sai, cazzo.
Perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
So you don't assume any responsibility for the things you do?
Not every action performed by my body is a result of conscious choices. I take responsibility for those that are. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
Ah, that time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid draw memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
The last time we talked, you...
Okay.
A bystander noticed my spotting laser and...
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
The rest of us lose as much as you do when you hold yourself apart.
I found it difficult to sit in the ship's mess for meals. I'm used to keeping my back against a wall, facing the doors. I'm trying to relax. Find my center.
Jack, come stai?
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy. But you let a wretch live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back. Okay, talk later.
Quindi devo parlare ancora un po', mi sa, con Samara. Kane.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
E Jack. First thing first. No, questo è il più figo. Questo è il più figo. Sì, così è più figo. A posto. Quanti crediti ho? Stanno a 5.000. Allora. Facciamo un giretto a vedere se c'è roba interessante nei sistemi, cioè nei posti qui vicino, quello che è. Poi torniamo su Cianca per finire quelle 2 missioni che avevamo. E poi penso basta. Aspetta, fammi vedere come siamo messi di materiali. 85.000, 82.000, 85.000, 29.000. Dovremmo essere tecnicamente ancora abbastanza a posto. Che cazzo vi fate a fare ste cazzo di cose se poi non ci sono missioni? Non lo sa. Non lo so. Cianca sia. Questo abbiamo fatto 100%, questo abbiamo fatto 100%. Questo no, e non so perché. Questo sì. Questo no perché c'è il DLC. 100%. E qua scendiamo dopo. Questo devo fare per una secondaria. 100%. No, non dire queste cose. Occupa il mercantile, non mi ricordo già più perché c'era il mercantile da occupare. Questo abbiamo fatto, questo abbiamo fatto, questo abbiamo fatto. Questo lo dobbiamo fare. Sì, stiamo finendo effettivamente tutto, Tucianca. No, 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 io non lo finisco, andiamo a fare tutte le secondarie. Vabbè, adesso vediamo. Allora.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Florians who's boss.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepherd.
Cosa? Cosa, scusa? Ma non è possibile. Ma pure i cazzo di programmi si vogliono fare.
Shepherd, what can I do for you, my friend?
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could, but I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well.
Caporicognitore, sono qui a tutte le ore. Caporicognitore.
Pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's... My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Questa cosa io avevo già chiesto, no?
Talk to you later.
Ignore them, girl. They're not worth the effort. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tomka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me. Which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Krogan's placed so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Erdnot.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors. Should you be in here?
This looks interesting.
Trofeo per aver potenziato al massimo un'arma nonostante non l'ho ancora fatto il progetto, però ok. Tutto buggato, tutto incastrato. Poverino, vieni, vieni. Ce la fai? Ma che ce la fai? Ah, qua abbiamo già comprato tutto. Qui manca solo la roba da comprare, ok.
Should I ask the female clan to ride a parentage? Why bother with all the politics? I barely survived the mod during my rite. Guess that human's got a quad.
Io spero tantissimo che con queste prossime missioni di lealtà e slash secondarie non becchiamo altri luoghi in cui si possono comprare robe. Spero tantissimo, perché sennò veramente... In teoria no, in teoria. Se manca la... qua mancano quelle 3-4 cose. Su Omega abbiamo comprato tutto. Su Ilium manco mi ricordo quanto ci manca. Sulla cittadella penso mancano 3 cose.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
Buono. Potenziamoci il fucile d'assalto così al massimo facciamo un bordello di danno e penso che ci salutiamo. È stata una live lunghissima, abbiamo fatto 7 ore, ma ne è valsa la pena. Abbiamo quasi finito tutte le missioni di lealtà. Abbiamo conosciuto un sacco meglio Mordin, tanta roba. Abbiamo fatto cose con Tali, tanta roba. Abbiamo conosciuto meglio Tain, tanta roba. Abbiamo aiutato Grunt, abbastanza roba. E abbiamo aiutato Samara, abbastanza roba. Mi sa che mi ha detto che non ci sono nuovi messaggi, sono sordo. Ho capito che c'erano messaggi, sono rincoglionito. No, non devo farlo, cioè me l'ha fatto in automatico. Non so perché, però vabbè. Qua, danni fucile d'assalto, 5 su 5. Buono. Sono veramente poche armi comunque nel 2. Bene. Domani, in teoria... Finiamo le... Ho sbagliato. Finiamo le missioni di realtà, facciamo l'altro po' di secondarie e vediamo il da farsi. Quindi, buona serata, buonanotte per chi va a dormire. Ale, grazie come sempre dei consigli, degli aiuti, della compagnia, dei cazzi e mazzi. Alla prossima, chi va?